Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to our late night stream of Slay the Spire 2. Yes. That is what it is called, and that is what we are calling it. All at the same time. Yes, of course. Anyway, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? Hope you've had a nice day. We were on earlier. We weren't on at the right time this morning, but we were on earlier. And we had a little we finished Skellige and all of its quest lines off on Witcher 3 earlier. So we got some stuff done. We got a bit of work there sorted out. Need to grab and create a self-promotion. I think people are gonna get, I say this every time though, I think people are gonna get tired of seeing my self-promotion pop up everywhere. All day, every day. Like, how many times does this guy stream a day? It's like a lot. I stream a lot. Like any spare time I get, I'll be back on. Just checking the sound there. Okay, cool. Let's sort that out. Go to Discord. Go to paste. Perfect. That worked. Copy. There you go. Alright, shameless self-promotion. Shameless self-promotion. Here we go. Shameless self-promotion is on its way. That was faster than last time, actually. Should be better at getting this sorted out. And shoving shit here. And we throw that one up as well. Cool. Right, okay, we're done. We are done. Let's bring that back up. Do this. And yes, we are done. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Single player mode. We are playing Ascension level 8 with the Silent. We are trying to push through. I'm trying to do one character at a time until we finish all of the Ascensions here. And then we will work on the next character. I'm kind of looking forward to one of the next ones we can do. So let's have a little look at the map. There is a shop right here. We could maybe do a good early shop. I'll try transforming cards. Anticipate and lead in strike. I mean, not the best start, really, is it? We do 3 fights and then an elite, or we could do 2 elites in a row there. Let's go that way, and we'll work out which way is the right choice after we've decided. What we are going to do. Anticipate's not too bad. It doesn't cost anything and it increases the amount of damage we block on a turn. Nice work there. Got all of our attacks out and blocked all of the damage. That's the bare minimum requirement for a turn, I feel. I like the bonus attacks we can get using our shivs here. It's pretty nice. Blocked all the damage here as well. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's go. We should have him dead. This turn, got him. He's down. No damage taken by me. Anticipate a second one. Follow through. We could do 2 attacks. Retain apply 7 poison. I wonder if it upgrades. We'll do poison. I really want to do a poison run. I wonder if it upgrades well. What does it upgrade to? I was hoping it would upgrade to a 1 cost, but maybe it won't. Maybe not. Down to 8. 20 damage on turn 1. We take 1 damage here. Nice. Not terrible, not terrible. Do I want to do that? We can block all the damage. And realistically, it does more damage than 6, right? It does 7, then it does 6, then 5. So realistically, it's actually working better out here for this one. Need some attacks now on his turn where he's not attacking. Nice. We need one attack to come out this turn. Actually, 2 attacks now. We got the best one. We got nothing but attacks. And dead. Nice. 1 damage from this guy. Perfect. Okay. Oof. Leading strike again for more shivs. Expose is good because you don't really get a lot of vulnerable in this with this character. You get the lens. Any block cards I would gain would come with +2, but that means that all of them are upgraded with nimble, which means they're actually kind of difficult to. Like if I get an option for upgrading them later, I won't be able to. It's fine. Let's just go with that. It's all good. We lost 10 max HP there. Gain 4 max HP up. Upgrade a random card. Gain a potion. Got no more money. Have to leave. Fair dues. Gain some of the HP we lost back there permanently. So not terrible. $10 block and 6 damage. Go. We're about to kill this guy and then deal damage to the next one. So realistically, we want to take our turn and not worry too much about killing this guy this turn. Now we kill this one and hopefully we get some damage for that guy. So 6 dead. He's poisoned. And our turn, he takes poison damage. Like I said, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So it works out better. This one into 2 shivs and then one more attack. We're good. Nice. Juniper Gato, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing today? Choose a card in my draw pile, add it to my hand. Hand trick. Add Sly to a card in my hand only this turn though. I could have sworn this one, like if we actually Sly the card that it adds it to, it keeps it. But I could have sworn that's what we were doing before, but like I was adding this to a card and then retaining that card. That card I'd retain on it, but it would obviously at the end of the turn it loses it. So just work. Well, hopefully hopefully we can entertain you while you're working. I'm full health. Do I want to upgrade a card or do I want to take on an elite fight and then potentially heal myself fully between the next one? Realistically, I could do 2. If I can upgrade a card, I could do 2. But then if I do this one, it's basically still the same layout. Whether I do this or I do this. It just depends. I'll have a fight and then a chance to heal. But then it's 2 elites in a row. Oh, we'll do the elite first. Have you played Slay the Spire before? Right, so this guy can only take so much damage a turn. So realistically, we're going to have a hard time. Get rid of that one. Gonna have a hard time just like throw in. If we get nothing but attacks in our hand, we're not going to be able to block any of the damage. But there's only so much damage we can do a turn as well. So 9. Might as well keep this Shiv in my deck. Calm decisions, dangerous enemies. Yeah, I've never but planning to. I recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's such a fun game to play. I got no defense this turn. Do I want to poison it? I got 7 and 6. It basically removes my need for attacking it every turn. I want to kind of block the damage if I can. I should have played this first. Someone might say that I might have wanted to play the dexterity first. 2 hits. Poison over time helps, but yeah, go on then. Well, I can't break his block with my 2 attack cards anyway, so I do 0 damage. So it's better off that I throw the poison on because he loses his shield before we actually... But then the poison, look, the poison won't do anything if we use all 15 of the damage that he can take a turn up. Right, poison this time, 5. He's on 15. We can kill him this turn if we get enough attack power. Is this my main, or do I play other games too? I currently play The Witcher. Currently playing The Witcher. This is like my nighttime stream if I don't end up working, basically. Oh, we killed him anyway. So I didn't get a shift tonight, so I come back on and I do a small amount of gaming. But my usual stream time is like in another 9 hours or so. So we'll be on for a good couple of hours here, then I'll go for a nap and then I'll come back on and play some Witcher. Try to finish that one off, and then... Considering what the next game we're going to play is, I think maybe we could do Kingdom Come Deliverance, or my brother wants me to do Crimson Desert. So how do I manage work and streaming? I don't really watch TV much. I usually just play games. So my form of entertainment is playing games. So I find like when I finish work, I'm playing games anyway. So streaming doesn't really seem like it's more work upon work, because it's just like, you know, playing games, but potentially having people that stop in and talk to you while you're playing. So it's always, you know, I don't really get a lot of socializing in normally. So it kind of helps out. Discard for poison, but backflip is actually good because drawing cards is good. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double the effect. I do have I can actually smith a card as well because I did not. So look, Expose does 2 vulnerable. We could do 6 vulnerable with Expose. Could be pretty good. If I upgrade Leading Strike, it's basically got 6 damage and 2 shifts. It becomes 14 damage. 10 poison over time, though. 10 poison over time. If I'm going to spend 2 energy on it, I think 10 poison's better than... Playing games is a good therapy too. I like card games. I just got back from my friend's house where we were playing Pokemon TCG. So, a debuff, double it, 20 poison, turn 1. What do you reckon? 20 poison with the lamp? 7 block. 7 block. This is 8. And this does 5 damage. Did 25 damage turn 1 because of the poison. Poison ticks down to 19 now, but like all in all, if I can survive like 2 or 3 turns, we basically kill this thing before it really does anything. Down another 19. I need to do 3 damage and this thing dies to poison. So here's 3 damage. Here's 3 damage. Let's go. He's gone. Nice. You've only played the Pokemon card game? Yeah, I've done some Pokemon TCG. Yeah, I just got back from my friend's house. We were playing some today. So I've got a festival deck. And it did not play very well today. It's sad. It's really disappointing. It's like one of my favorite decks to play. And I don't usually keep multiple decks at any given time. I need to update them because a rotation just went by. I need to just stop being stubborn and buy the cards I need to fix my decks and make them playable again. But I just haven't done that. I like playing Zacian. I like playing Hop Zacian as well. It's one of my favorite cards. I'm used to it. My decks usually don't play very well anyway. I don't usually... you know what? Take one or two of these. We do have one more. Right, back to 55 health here though, if we can heal up and survive. Ooh, this thing does hit hard. What we're going to do is drink both our potions. Do I want to add expose, which probably work out better here against this guy. 6 turns of vulnerable, and then 6 poison. Right, the backflip, and could snake bite him into 16 poison, but I think we want to use leading strike into like 14 damage plus extra block. Nice. Oh, we get to retain the snake bite. That's actually a pretty decent anticipation. Drop this and then 10 poison. Not bad. Not bad for a turn. How long have I been streaming? A very long time. A very long time. I had to set up a new channel, so this is my new channel. 22 damage. With the poison. Coming in clutch. Look, huge. Huge damage rolling in. Do the backflip because I need to draw some more cards. Poison. So I've been kind of concentrating on my YouTube side. So my Twitch side is a bit lacking. But I've been just concentrating on YouTube really when it comes down to it. Reflex. Slide draw cards. What are we looking at? Defense as well. Sly Untouchable. Okay, we'll do Sly Untouchable. Managed to get through that by only taking 3 damage. It's crazy good. I'll take the spoils map. I do like it. Do we take a 3rd elite without healing? Or do I don't feel like we got enough money to want to take a merchant here. Right. 20 poison. It's pretty big against this guy, actually. Expose. And get rid of this. Yeah, we got enough block. And then that, and then this. Oh my god, he's dead. Okay. Okay. It's working out. It's not always this nice to you, must be said. Block is 6 plus 6. Although footwork is plus 2 dexterity. It's looking quite nice as a defense build. Oh, we haven't really got any AoE stuff going on. This guy will do no damage with this. I forgot that we had this, and I did the weaken. So it's done the 2 weaken. So our poison's not going to do much for us. This is probably the most deadly fight we can have right now. Dagger spray's good. 8 damage on all. I say we didn't have any AoE hits, but it does turn out that we did. It turns out that we randomly actually did have an AoE attack in our deck. We're taking 17 damage. We got 23 block. We're good. That link is invalid. Well, if I click on it. If I click on that link. I literally had someone join me on that link earlier today. I'm pretty sure it's not invalid. Expose. Precise cut. You at the back. Snake bite. You at the front. Defend 7. And then... Oh god, it's only 16. Bonk. I was hoping it would kill it. It's possible. Let me click on the link. Nope, definitely still takes you to my Discord. That's for sure. Right, this one's dead. We can kill this one. What do we need? 7 defense. We got 7 defense. So snake bite could kill this one. 3 kills this. 2 hits, poison, defend 7. I mean, we only need to block 7. And then... Oh no, wait. Might as well hit. This guy. This guy's dead. This guy down to 16. Could kill this guy with an attack now, but he'll just poison to death anyway. Right, we block all the damage here. Not doing too bad for this one, I think. Backflip. Survivor. 22, yeah, that's enough. 7 damage. Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. Right, snake bite. Snake bite and a normal attack will do this now. Snake bite there. And poison. Nice. Okay, cool. We got through. Blue. Blue is so good. Prepared. We have to take the prepared. We have to take the prepared. Now this guy, this boss is usually one that kills me. Right, so we got like 3 turns to throw up and set up some turns. Use our potions against the boss. Poison him. Should be fine. Rotate through our deck a little bit. Oh wait. Really? Putting the poison on him is actually enough to wake him up. I thought that poison wouldn't be doing that yet. I thought we'd get away with poisoning him. Oh, I guess it doubles up to 20. I forgot about the one thing I had in my deck. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have a Sly card, but 12 now. Draw, discard. Okay. Not much we can do there. 18 damage. We've got a good chunk of like defense growth here. 14. Plus 6 to dexterity. It's crazy good for a turn. It goes back down to 4, but either way, it's not bad. 11. Attack. Shiv, shiv. He's not attacking me, so I don't feel the need to waste time trying to throw block up to get extra cards out of my hand, you know what I mean? This one, into that one. Get rid of that one. Weaken. Block. Attack. Block. And block all but one of the damage here. That's fine. The 24 poison is basically doing all the work now. There you go. Snake bite. Weaken. 8 times 2. We can actually do. Yeah, I feel he put -2 strength on me, but that's fine. He also lowered our defense as well, but get up to 33. I don't need to do anything. He's dead. Alright, fair enough. In the old game, in the first game, you would like have a real hard time. Double my block. Ooh, Storm Steel. Double my block gain this turn. I don't have the thing. Discard my hand. Attacks do double next turn. The passport actually healed me up to nearly full health, and then we're going to hit this guy. And the heal is for 1 HP here. He hasn't healed me yet. I'd rather heal you here. Brightest Flame. Gain 2 energy, draw 2, and then lose 1 max HP. It's actually insanely strong. Replace Act 2 map with a single path. We do have the... actually, it's really good. We'll take that. Hey, thanks for the follow. I didn't get a notification for that. I assume... that was... let me double check. What we get? Amen Malik. Amen Malik, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, sorry. Let me concentrate. Let me concentrate. Right. So we changed it to a single pathway. The reason why we did this one is because we have the map, which will get us this box, and then this single pathway guarantees that we get a shop after a bunch of like there's 2 treasure chests, so there's extra money, and then there's 3 question marks, which will be, at least one of them will give us money. So it means that we'll end up with a decent chunk of money. We'll get 600 from the chest, and so on and so forth, right? It's going to be pretty good. But poison, they can only take 9 damage a turn, but 20 poison means it does die eventually. So should I put 20 poison on the back? I can block 11 damage, which is all the damage this turn. I don't need to draw extra cards. I could discard this to get more block as well. So 20 poison here. Discard, gain extra block. 19 block. Let's end my turn. I got no attack cards on turn 1. It's crazy. But hey, it is what it is. Sometimes these angry little cockroaches just aren't very nice. They keep attacking you. I got no defense this turn, so I take 11 damage. First time we're taking an actual chunk of damage here in the entire game so far. We've taken like 1s and 2s. So far, we've been doing all right. But now, randomly, we do... this blocks all of that. Could have taken this. Shiv and Shiv. What was that? Anticipation. Oh, that's anticipation, is it? He poisoned to death. Oh, I took 2 damage from that. I thought I had enough defense there. Expose. Doesn't really matter. I've got more than enough damage here to finish this one off. Nice. It took maybe 20 damage. Fortification. Ooh, prepared. Right. I do want to get more poison in my deck, but Lost Whip is really good. Whenever I play a power card, I usually always take this. We haven't got any power cards yet, though. Well, we got Fancy Footwork, actually. Let's go with that one. We can remove that card from the guaranteed shop we have coming up. So it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Prepared. Untouchable gone. Should have played Anticipation. It's a bit late now. Maybe we play 1 colourless card. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. It's a bit bad. Put a weapon from my draw pile to my hand. I've got enough attacks in my hand. What if I do like weak and vulnerable on everyone for 3 turns? Should kind of work really well here. Nearly killed it. To take 5 damage. Or do I triple my block here? I think I should triple my block. It works out because if you block all this guy's damage, he gets stunned. So actually makes it easier to get through the fight if you can just block this guy's damage. Expose. There's no reason to do anything else there. There's no attacks coming our way, no nothings. Draw. Footwork. Prepared. I can discard that. I can play this, discard that. And then we got 13 damage there. Right. He's got plus 15 strength. Oh god. Expose. Don't need to expose. This one's good. Nice. Gets a free block here. 10 poison block. Let's get rid of it. He's definitely dead next turn. I blocked all of the damage off him, so he should be fine. Go. I like Cloak and Dagger. It's now telling me this gives me 8 and 8. It's upgraded. That's actually good. I'll take the roll now. I'll take the dodge and roll now. I've seen it 3 times this playthrough. The game has been saying, hey, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want this dodge and roll? And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Okay, let's rest up. I would like to upgrade some of my prepareds. I think we got plenty of time. If we can get through this fight without taking any real damage, we will definitely be on for doing really well here. Draw card, discard card. This one can go. Oh, we draw card, discard card. I only need 4 block, but I want to play this. You see, so this will work. Does this now go 12 and 12? Or is it just... I wonder if it gives us 12 next turn, because it tells us it's giving us 12 next turn, right? We'll find out. 2 toxics. You need to get them out of my hand. I think we can block it with block, but... if we play them, they exhaust. But you just literally play them. Block is 13, so it at least allows us to block all this damage here. Then we can play the 2 toxics. Get rid of them. This goes off. I've blocked all the damage. It's fine. Defend, defend, defend. Precise cut. What if these actually go off my health off this? Okay, right. Take a little bit of damage here, but it should be okay. Get rid of this front one. Backflip. Okay. Watch me draw all the toxics out now. You can block the toxics with block though, so I guess it's not terrible. Draw, discard. Draw, discard. Double attack here. I mean, this thing's dead. like that. Then 10 poison damage here. Alright, so it's going to take damage no matter what. Hoping we don't draw shit. Hoping we don't draw a whole hand of toxics. Going to take a chunk of damage this turn by the looks of it. Uh, 27 damage, terrible. Right, it's definitely dead though, so not too bad. Big chunks of damage missing. We got 2 fireplaces coming up, we should be good. Up my sleeve, I like 0 cost damage cards, but up my sleeve is like 3 0 cost damage cards, and it gets cheaper every time we use it, so would like to upgrade something. One of my prepareds, maybe, but we'll see. Obtain a random. Oh, actually, you know, poison over time. We got a thing that deals damage based on how many how many cards we actually use. Power cards. So, you know, it's just more potential damage in the deck. Right. So there's a thing we can do here. It's gain 1 of 5 random cards, but I think the colourless card is probably the right choice here. Let's have a little look. Fasten is a crazy good card for us, I think. We'll take the Fasten, because it makes all of our defense cards do +5 defense. Definitely helps us out. Venerable Tea Set. Okay. We got nearly 1,000. Remove 2 strikes for an ultimate strike. I think that could definitely work out better for us. Let's get rid of those. So 1 less card in our deck now. Kind of helps to thin the deck out a little bit. Let's get rid of this curse that we took earlier. Really helps us out. Don't want to brew 5 potions because I can't have 5 potions. Kind of like this for sure. Jack of all trades is free to play. Tactician gives us energy when we discard it. I feel like it's a good. We do damage based on power cards as well. Do I want to? I feel like we should just take a bunch of. Do we have another? I don't think we got another shop. We got 2 elites to come. Let's take some potions. Fight the 2 elites now. Oh, this guy is not a good guy to have. I can swap cards for my hand. He's going to do 21 damage turn 1. It's crazy. We got Touch of Insanity can make the snake bite cost nothing for this entire fight. So that's pretty helpful. And we want the defense here. We get rid of the 2 cards here. Neutralize kind of helps out a little bit. So snake bite and dexterity. Going to drink this. Lets this become free. Gonna use 20 poison there. Do this to weaken. Double dodge. Okay, we block all the damage now. And we're doing poison damage, so this guy, like, adding cards to my deck is really not that big a problem. Prepared into Tactician. The problem is, like, the more times I attack him, the worse off we are, right? I don't want to use this one on this one. Use up my sleeve. Right, I do go out of my way to add a bunch of cards to my deck that I probably shouldn't. Fasten. Jack of all trades. Anointed. Put a rare card from my draw pile to my hand. There isn't one. Okay, right. It's like he's not doing anything this turn, and then he poisons to death next turn, so we can't lose. We can't lose now. And we're not going to take any damage from him. Unless we don't draw anything. In which case... I believe we block all this damage. Took 1 damage. Okay, he dies. He dies now to this. There's too many of these. Too many of these cards in the deck. What are they doing? That elite is actually a hard elite to do, but we actually managed to beat him. Crazy good. Finisher is such a strong attack, especially when we... What are we looking at? 7. 2 random colorless cards to our deck, or 2 energy. Prepared, draw 2, discard 2. Sounds pretty good. There's too many really, really good cards in our deck now. 3 poison per turn. Builds up a lot better, a lot faster. 7 plus 7 defense for a single defense card. Again, it's kind of crazy good. Oh, we could just look at all of them upgraded at the same time. I don't mind this one, but they're random colorless cards, so they're not necessarily always helpful. This one's pretty good because it's draw 2, discard 2. So it's actually pretty helpful for like milling through our deck fast. That's kind of what the Silent really wants you to do. So I think we'll go for upgrading one of these prepareds this time. And if we can get through this elite fight without taking too much damage, we should be pretty much laughing. Right. Got a bunch of 0 cost cards in my hand. And I got 5 energy. Do I want to discard and replace? I only need this card to block all the damage. So I think we can lose that 1 card. If we got another defend card to replace the defend card that was in our hand. It's crazy. Okay. I can get rid of this one and this one. Tinga, every time I discard a card, this is really good for the type of deck we're building actually, so it's kind of crazy. A colorless card. Throwing Hatchet is so good. Okay, it's a crazy strong card for us here. 15 damage. Discard this. 12 damage. 7 times 3. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I did a good chunk of his health in 1 turn, like 70, 72 health in 1 turn. It's crazy good. Expose. Actually, expose good. Lower his attack power. 2 hits. In, go, go. And throw in a hatchet. We get it back next turn. It's actually a really good colorless card to get against this guy. He's got to do 12 damage. It's all good. Okay. Dodge and roll, backflip. Uh, 999. I'm not going to make enough to block all of it. Would like to use the throw-in hatchet so that it comes back to my hand so I still have it. It also gives us an energy back for doing the 2 damage. So it's actually worked in our favour to get the defense that we wanted anyway. We still get the hatchet back. This guy's own ability gives us an energy whenever we attack him. So it's his own fault, really, for doing that. Draw 1, discard 1. Footwork. Fasten. Throw the hatchet. Get an energy back. Draw, discard. Strike. See what we get. Oh, he's not actually attacking. So then we can do this one, and this one. Takes 8 damage per card that we played this turn because all of my like power cards came out in 1 turn. Crazy good. Let's use the backflip. Leading strike into finisher. Dodge and roll again. 2 turns in a row. No, we get an energy back for using. This does 4 damage plus 4 and 4. It's not enough. This does 18. Does 18 damage, and then the 4 damage is the 6 that puts him on that, and then 1, 2 gets us our energy back, puts us back on 1. So then we can use the finisher, which might kill it. Finisher then would be 10 damage times 4. So should be enough to kill it, right? So this is what I usually forget to do. I forget to check on whether I've actually got enough damage build up to kill something, and I take the extra damage hit when I could have actually just killed the enemy. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right here. Leg sweep. I don't want leg sweep. I don't want that one either. It looks like a good card, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really want it. What's the next boss? Knowledge Demon. Do I think 39 health is enough to kill the Knowledge Demon? I don't know. Do I want to upgrade something? Probably. Right. Let's rest. I keep taking this rare card that doubles my attack power on the following turn, and I always never use it. It's crazy, right? What's he got? I'd rather use this than this first, because this will give me vulnerable, and vulnerable will do all the damage we need. He's not attacking me this turn, so I don't feel like I need to use backflip. We've got ultimate strike in our hand. 5 energies. We'll probably discard 1, 2, 3. Get rid of these 2. It's not terrible actually. It's 1. Expose. Neutralize. Backflip. Prepared into Technician. Noxious Fumes. Ultimate Strike. Dagger Spray. Hi. Like 65 of his health gone. I got to block. You can block this damage. It's not like health point damage, I don't think. So as long as we keep throwing block up, we should be good, right? Should be good. Go discard one of these, throw block up, and then big hit. Yeah, it goes off my actual block, so we're good. We're good there. Finisher prepared. Draw. Discard you. Discard this one. And this one does double damage next turn. This puts more block on now, but what block are we looking at getting? 12, 14. It's nearly all of it, but it's not all of it. Discard this. I do want to take some of the block. Let's do this. Take a big chunk of our health as damage there. It's hard to... but I do double damage this turn, so... Oh, Dramatic Entrance, 24 damage, plus Vulnerable is still on. So 36 damage here. Bang! Dodge and roll, 10 and 10. Blocks most of the damage here. And shivs. 10, 10 and 10. They all did 15 damage. It's a pretty solid turn for damage there. Double damage can come back. The card that we used for it does not disappear from my deck. So again, we can just keep using it over and over again. Use this. Backflip. Prepared. He's not doing anything this turn, so I don't need block. So we can do a shiv. 7, 10 times 3 is 30. It's definitely more than Ultimate Strike does. I want to put more poison on him, because it's just more damage over time. Can't play more than 3 cards a turn. I don't really want that. I'm kind of getting stuck soon. Soon we will be stuck trying to hope that we can block the damage, but oh, we're one off here, so I can discard this one this turn. Let's get some poison on him. I keep saying that I want some more poison on him. Oh no, the 14, we take 14 damage. We didn't block all of it. Oh wait, I need 43 block now to block all the damage here. That is not is not super helpful. Right, I got all my Sly cards in my hand though. 10 block. I'm afraid he kills me. He kills me because I can't kill him, and he does all of that extra damage. Do we play anything wrong? I don't think we played anything wrong. Yep, it's just the way it is. Should have maybe done the draw one less card a turn, but that's kind of... I thought we were going to be building up enough defense a turn. We've been defending most of the time all the way through this so far. So, you know. Let's start again. Let's go. We go. It's 2 seconds, sorry. Sorry, in the background. Right, obtain a relic. Remove 2 cards from my deck. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from my discard pile into my hand and exhaust. I'll take an extra relic. Ooh. Kusanagami. Every time I play 3 attacks, I do extra 6 damage to a random enemy. It's just extra damage across the board, really. Where are we going? I like to get fireplaces before we face elites to help us get through our turns. Right. No damage that turn. Block. Oh, I'm going to take no damage here. Neither. Okay, good. Good. Didn't get 3 attacks this turn, so I didn't get to do an extra 6 damage, but we did get it last time. Okay, it's a kill here, even without the bonus 6 damage. 0 damage from the Niblet. Blade Dance. Like I said, Expose is really good, but we don't usually have a lot of vulnerable with this character, you see, so... Transform something into a deck. Enchant something with Sliver. I don't have anything that's like really expensive in the deck. Transform a card into this 5 block next turn card. At the start of your next 2 turns, we had this card do 15 block plus 2 turns of 15 block. Or like we had it do 20 block before. And that was the run where we had Hidden Gem, which allows us to, well, it puts a random buff of, replay. Lets a card replay 3 times a turn whenever you play it. So we would get Toric Toughness, 20 block, plus 2 turns of 20 block, and that would go off 4 times whenever we played it. That's crazy good. It was crazy good, but I'm going to swap one of our attacks into a Burb attack. This is the same damage, but it's 2 hits. Oh, it's 2 damage 3 times. It's 3 hits. So the point is that it would deal enough damage to... If I get any plus strength, it just does like substantially more damage over time. Right. It'd be nice if I could... nice if I could kill something. Right, I blocked all the damage. It's better, I think, than worrying about removing. 2 damage 3 times, 3 damage 3 times. This and this one. And that one. No need to block. Do this, this, and this. Nice. Block all the damage. I need 3 attacks to come out. I got 2. And a slime. I'll use this and triple my block. There we go. He's got 1 health. We should draw just 1 attack. Here we go. Peck. Distilled Chaos is nice. If we would take the Dagger Spray. This Dagger Spray is actually pretty solid. Lose all of my gold. Transform 2 cards. Do I have a shop coming up? I have question marks. Now the problem is question marks can be shops. To lose all my gold. Yeah, let's do that one. Transform 1 attack and 1 defense. Bounce Flask and Well-Laid Plan. Really not things I would have chose to have, but let's go for all the question marks. Gain gold, lose health. Heal up and then fight 2 enemies. Fight enemies. We've got this. Oh, we could do alright actually, I think. Usually really just too overpowered. This fight that we get. It's not terrible, actually, considering. Play on that guy. He's dead. Another guy took 6 damage. Okay, this could work out okay. I still have Blade Dagger Spray. So there's at least 8 damage that someone can take in 1 turn. Double hit, defend. I take a bit of damage here, but that's fine. As long as I don't go below the 55 health I had. Which is looking like I'm going to be very close to doing that. This one. And then this one's not 10 damage. This one could be. If this lands on this guy 3 times... Oh no, this is only 9. That's not enough damage, is it? Ugh. We got no defense. This is why this is why I usually don't take this. I usually don't take this one because it's just terrible. It's terrible. You always end up with less health than you started with. You're never ready for this fight. I should have used this one. It's got 8. That one dies. Get eaten alive by these guys. It's annoying. So annoying. Right, finisher move. Finisher works really well if you get lots of shivs. It's kind of hard to really... I don't really think I do like Cloak and Dagger. We have got rid of a defense card so far. Enchant with Swift. Enchant a defense card with plus... This one with +2 attack on it is pretty good. When we upgrade it now, we'll get like 9 strength on it. Do I want to heal up? To bypass one of these elites to get 2 elites with more health? I think we should. Heal up. I don't want the shop. It'd be funny if like every time I'm like I don't want to shop and I try to like bypass down a different path, it always just puts a shop in front of me. It's always annoying. It's always annoying. Like the question mark becomes the shop and you're like, why is the question mark a shop now? It's so annoying. Right. It's going to die next turn to poison. I've blocked all the damage here. It's fine. We should be fine. Here we go. Nice hits. So we just upgraded that card. Calculated Gamble is such a strong card. Especially if we can get some sly cards in our deck. Oh, Gargant. Start with 4 plated. I can Smith now. Do I upgrade this for 8 damage across the board? Do I upgrade this for retain? Double 8. 2 times 4. Double 8. Like 16 damage. That we can do to everything. It's good. Gargant. Play the top 3 cards of my deck. Drink. Okay. Block. Don't mind using my potions to do the block here so that I can just use other cards in my deck. Peck is good, maybe. Cloak and Dagger is good because it gives us block, but it also gives us an attack that we can use. How much do I need to block? 12, 16. This doesn't quite make it. It's gonna die to poison anyway, right? So I don't mind blocking all that. I ended up... Oh, yeah, I've keep not taking into account that we've got the other thing in our hand as well. This thing happening. It's 12 damage that we can block. Took 7. It's not terrible. 6 times 3 is more than 10. That's for sure. 3 times 3 is 9. Bouncing poison is another 9. 6, 15. 15 and 9. It's not great. Do I want to take the 18 damage then? Because I've got a question mark, then another elite, then a normal fight. Do I want to take half my health as damage right now? Do I want to block 10 of it? I feel like I should, you know, at least block some of it. Let's retain. A calculated gamble doesn't really do much for us. We'll keep this now. We don't have any sly cards, so calculated gamble's not super helpful, you know, in that sense. Dagger spray is good. Neutralize down to 15. Bouncing poison's 9. So this is the 14. Oh, we actually kill him. Well, I mean, we kill him with the dagger spray either way. Increases my maximum HP by 10. Let's add a sly card to our deck. We'll see where it goes. I was hoping that we wouldn't end up with a battle here on this one. Expose. Well laid plan. Oh, I just realized that's terrible. It's a terrible choice. Or is... Wait, did it not show me all of your things? Say, or is hey ho the PC thing to say these days? Did it block the first thing you said? It seems like that's something that you might ask after you've said something already. Three times 4. 9 damage here. Keep the ricochet. I can discard it. Nice. It doesn't really matter now. It's going to die to anything. Up my sleeve. It's just a really good card. It's kind of a bad start here. Have you ever considered how tragically hilarious corporate greed is? It depends. Is there an example of what you're thinking about? Bounce Flask is good because it, you know, goes over the turns. And my turn. Keep up my sleeve this time. You said they were going to revert. If you said they were going to revert YouTube to how it was in like 2016 and then followed up by saying, but at the cost we're rolling back all the quality of life stuff, the entire planet would still collectively jizz in their pants in elation. I'm not really sure what YouTube in 2016 off the top of my head doesn't really look like. You know what I mean? What's the difference between it then and it now? Was I doing something else that year? Just chilling with Patrick? Was I doing something else that year? I wasn't streaming on YouTube at that point in time. That's for sure. Also, like, YouTube doesn't stop me from doing anything. I can play copyrighted music if I wanted. The only thing YouTube warns me about is that if I still have those videos available on my channel when I become monetized, then my channel might have some issues with copyright strikes. But like, you basically, unless you're earning money, like, you don't get copyright striked for anything. You can literally do whatever you want. How old am I? Am I younger than you think? No, I'm older. I'm like 40 now. This one. It's a rear card. We probably should take the rear card. Do I just look like that? Well, like this. Vulnerable, lose 7 strength. It's not really something it's benefiting us right now, is it? Let's do this. Turn 1. Give us an extra energy to play this. And we play this. Although 4 times 2 is a bit... When I was your age, I was still 15. It's okay. When you were my age, you was still 15. That mathematically, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have retain. I don't have retain anyway. Didn't make any difference there. Everything costs an additional 1 this turn. Dagger spray is 8, 16, and then he dies to poison, so I think you'll find... Actually, it does 12. It did 12 damage instead. I think why that works. Cloak and Dagger's good. I do like it still. Right, I probably ended up with way too many cards in our deck. Only if you're thinking with your eyes. Okay. I think he's... I think he might have smoked too much. That's fair. That's fair, dude. We got to block some damage. Don't have any way of discarding yet. Just expose this one. We got block. We got block. We have a shiv. And a shiv. And we can do this. We got a shiv. We got a shiv. We got a shiv. Right. We'll block all the damage here now. Eight, 12, 12. It's not quite enough to kill him, but we do have a 3 damage attack in our hand. Doesn't cost anything. Do we do the well-laid plan? Might as well. And then we take a bit of damage this turn, but not really much we can do about it. Didn't give us any defense cards, you know, so it is what it is. This does 1 damage 3 times. It's not helpful. I don't need to block 9 defense this turn. 1 damage 3 times. This card is not good unless we can get some extra defense going on. Let's retain this card. He's going to increase his attack strength this turn. My sleeve is in my hand. Poison. I can discard with this to get Ricochet to go off. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually really good. Okay, so he dies. 16 damage. Or block. Block and get a shiv. Nice. How was I to know I was going to gain a whole hand of block cards? Retain this one because it's 8 block. And it lets me discard, so could work out in our favour. I'll play this. Right, I need 10 block. I've got a shiv now. I got 10 block. I'll keep a defend card in my hand just in case. Need to block the damage that comes in. 15 damage needs to be blocked. 9 damage needs to be blocked. We get some shivs. 10 damage there. Go. Let's keep the Ricochet because we just discarded to do damage. It's all good. Didn't get a card that lets us discard, but we can just retain it again for another turn. So, let's keep it. 4 strength now. 12 block we require. 2 shiv. 2 shiv. This gives us shivs for free now. Nice damage. That's our relic going off. Doing 6 damage every time we do 3 attacks in a turn. We just did 6 attacks in 1 turn. So, into this. Discard this. To 4 hits. 3. That blocks all the damage and then 2 hits there. Keep the bouncing flask for next turn. It's looking pretty good. He's going to have a turn where he doesn't attack me this turn. Nope. 555. 4 damage. 9 damage. It's on 15, 19. I'll take a bit. But we actually win now, so it's not a requirement to block the damage anymore. Right, cool. Fruit juice. Oh, I love it because it's more health immediately. Envenom. Master plan Envenom. Envenom is like the card we've been looking for, the poison card. There's another card. There's 2 cards we can work with this if we can come across them now. It'll be very, very strong for us. Upgrade 4 cards in my hand. Looks really good. It's a very strong card for us. Get upgrade. Let's look at them all upgraded. This will automatically stay in my hand. Retains pretty good then. 2 energy, 2 draws. Envenom. 2. Apply 2 poison every time we... So 4 upgrades. I'd probably upgrade this. Envenom. Maybe Bouncing Flask and Adrenaline. Right, to the shop maybe? To the shop looks good. Let's go. Let's go to the shop. We got through the first act with a very low quantity of cards, to be honest with you, in our hand. Adrenaline. What we got? Discard Ricochet. We'll lead plan. Block damage Ricochet. Do this. 9 block is all we require. Not looking too bad. Retain. I think he takes a turn of not attacking. It's gonna go it's gonna go underground. Realistically, we want Envenom would be good, but Bouncing Flasks does 12 damage. Up my sleeve would be nice for the shivs. I can't do this and this though, or this and this, or this and this. I'm gonna do one or the other. And if we poison him, he will die, and he'll die soon. But the problem we'll end up with is that he is going to have like 35 defense and the poison doesn't burn off his defense. And he's going to start doing like 25 plus attack power, attack damage a turn. Keep up my sleeve for next turn. He took 12. He's doing 23 damage, look, see. I can do this. Actually, that's great. It's actually the perfect card for stopping this guy from doing his thing, like. Yeah, okay, right. Maybe we got something in our deck that actually already counters this guy immediately. Alright, Sly, draw 2 cards. Expose really just helped us right now. So do we want another Expose? Or would we like Up My Sleeve again? The Envenom is good. Up My Sleeve works really well with that. We don't have a lot of actual discard ability at the moment, but we can hold on to cards. So, gotta look for prepareds. Prepareds are anything that lets us draw discard. Bonus damage to shivs is nice. This is good. Upgraded attacks do +3 damage. We can then upgrade this bird, and it'll do 5 damage times 3. And then this one does 11 damage times 2. So, and then this one would do like 8 damage times 4. So, yeah. The cannon looks really helpful here. This one, shivs get retained and shivs do an additional 9 damage. It's pretty solid, but I think we go for the cannon. It's just more damage overall. Probably a terrible choice. We haven't actually upgraded half the cards we said we should probably upgrade with this thing. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I still kind of have to... 6, 5 is 11. So it blocks most of the damage there. Expose. We can expose... Doesn't expose it this turn. One energy. Let's block. Calculated gamble stays in my hand this turn. I need to block all the damage this guy has, because he gets stunned if we do it. Envenom. Block the 9 damage there off the guy on the back. Right. Adrenaline. Nice, okay. Let's get rid of that one. Nine poison now. Bang, bang. I love it. Look at the Envenom going off. We're doing like the 6 damage each hit, and then the 6 poison, and then the 6 off my thing. So this is now really, really good with Envenom in our deck. because it's 2 hits, and the cannon lets us upgrade it quite nicely. Bouncing poison. It's 22 damage, look. It's just too good. This thing's going to get really, really horrible to play against. The poison's going to really, really help us here. It's going to be so good to use against this guy. It's a good start. I can't do poison on something that doesn't have any. Would have been nice to retain that bird. The bird pack. Cloak and dagger. That's crazy, mate. That's crazy. I'll keep the dagger spray because it's like it'll add 4 poison to him, so it basically still does a decent amount, right? This one's the one I'm going to use first. Then this one. Then this one. There we go, perfect. Actually kill this guy without taking too much damage from him. That is good. Poison works really well against this one. Prepared, perfect. Draw, discard stuff now. This is our first crossroads. What do we want to do? Heal up. Heal up. Get a fight, get a chest. We can then change our mind to go towards the shop. I don't want a second shop. I'd rather go double elite. Would I rather go double elite after 1 heal? This thing's kinda hard to deal with. Let's go for damage. Outright damage this turn. He makes a projection. That's why it's tricky. One extra energy. It's a shame I don't have. How many? Wait, how many? Ooh, if I attack one more time, it might kill this. Nice. Worked out well, actually. Adrenaline. Expose. Prepared, discard this one. And I got 5 energy though. So I can literally use everything. Get rid of that one. Envenom. Expose. Cloak and dagger, strike. Poisons for 6. Deals a lot. A decent amount. Envenom's just pretty good. Can expose. How much damage can I do if I get vulnerable? We got block. We take a chunk of damage though. It's kind of harsh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 extra. This will give us 1 extra, which will let us play the defense card, which is only a small amount of block, but it still like adds up, right? It's got 11 block actually, but if we kill this, we're good. 9, 9, 18. And the Shiv is dead. And then all the poison can go on the back row guy. I think that's our best bet, right? Oh, he's dead now. Wait. Yeah, I didn't take my thing, did I? Drink to give me the defense that I can use this turn. Do I want to use this now, though? I think we could take 3 damage. We could take 3 damage. Dagger spray is great. Peck is good. It's 6 poison. 2, 4, 6 plus 6, 10. That thing poisons itself to death. Seriously? It's like, I'll drink this then, fine. All the poison landed on the thing that's gonna die anyway. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. The big dagger spray has come out. Survivor reflex. To draw cards. Cloak and dagger covers the rest of... Okay, this guy's got 13 HP burn and he's got 1 health left, so all I gotta do is this. Actually, that's not enough. This... That should be enough. Are he poisons to death? It's like... It's kind of funny that we just like haven't killed anything yet. Right. Like all the random chance stuff just did not go where we needed it to go, you know. Prepared. Good. We are going fireplace. Do I want to heal? Do I want to level something up? Level up. Wait, if we level up this peck now, that's really good. But if we also level up the other dagger spray, that becomes really good too. Because it'll go to 9 damage times 2, look. Where's the peck? Goes to 5 damage times 4, goes to 20 damage. So upgrading the peck is actually pretty solid now. Where are we going? Normal kill. We don't have any healing between here and the elites though. Yeah, risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Pack comes in clutch. It's probably going to kill one of these things like immediately turn 1. So it's actually not bad. Considering this one. Gamble. Ricochet's in my hand, but I got Survivor. If I upgrade Ricochet, like I said, it'll do like 8 damage per hit. Peck is good. 5 times 4. Doesn't quite kill something, but again, we got plenty of stuff going on here. Kill the 8. Turn 1. Cloak and dagger blocks all of the damage if I can kill this one guy, right? So 7 damage. He's gone. Cloak and dagger blocks all of the damage. 4 damage here. Discard this. Up my sleeve for shivs. Shiv. 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 We blocked all the damage. It's looking good. It's looking good. Envenom and Dagger Spray gives us 8 plus 4 damage. We don't block any of the damage coming our way from that though. 8 plus 4. We can use this explosion to kill 10. Kind of blocks out. They can only take 9 damage per attack. So I take 3 damage here, 5 damage. It's not terrible, considering like how these guys usually go. It's pretty good actually. Only having to take that much damage. 11 times 2. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Outbreak. Perfect. There's one more card that makes this whole thing shine. And we're only coming up to the boss on Act 2 now. I go this way. Then we can get a shop after. I get another... I get 1 elite rather than 2 here. I think that's probably fine for us. Draw 2 cards. Expose is actually perfect. Expose is actually designed to go against these guys. Draw, discard, go, draw 2 more. Peck. Sounds good. Weakened. Peck is pretty good there. Draw 2, discard 2. Discard Ricochet. Discard... Bouncing Potion. Pack here. Cloak and Dagger to block some. Got a Shiv now. I think we can discard our whole hand here. Outbreak is good. So good. And you're going down. Oh god. Can't believe we nearly killed both of them in one turn. They're so insanely strong. We haven't got the Envenom out yet. And the Envenom would actually finish this. Dealt with. So strong. That expose is literally built for this guy. Trigger poison. Poison triggers 1 more time. Like, Blade Dance is actually really good. This trigger poisons 1 more time is insane. But we need to actually add lots of poison on, and this Blade Dance really lets us add a lot of poison on. We're going to take Accelerant. I want to do a poison build. I'm going to rest up. Because we have an elite. We have an elite to fight. Purchase from the shop. Anything worth having. 7 poison retain. I mean, it does lead into what we're actually looking to do. So, it stays in my hand. Let's keep it. Sounds good. Okay. This elite. Oh, okay. It's this guy. We got anything that requires a discard? No. Let's use our power potion. Accuracy. And if I can cause weakness, I can deal double damage, but I currently don't have anything that causes weakness in my hand. Accuracy, extra damage from shivs. Could be worthwhile, right? Every time I draw a card during my turn, I deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's actually pretty solid since I can actually discard my entire hand, which is 9 cards, and do 18 damage across the board. It's actually really good right now. Outbreak. If I had Expose, Prepared, Draw 2, discard 2. Again, it's going to be like 4 damage, right? Discard 2. Well-laid plan right now. And normal block. Go. I got another prepared. Draw 2 more cards. It looks like we've got it. Like, honestly, it looks like we won. Turn 1. I got 4 energy again still. Expose for you. Gets you killed. And then Ricochet. Good. Everyone says this is such a hard boss. It doesn't stand a chance. Right. Ricochet again for more sly ability in my deck. Works out better for me. Envenom, Adrenaline. Peck. Envenom. Adrenaline. Prepared. Sly. Go. Peck 6 times 4. Expose on you. 9 times 4. He's poisoned to death now. Block for Shiv. That guy's poisoned to death now as well. I take 3 damage. Actually, I don't take any because I got 10 block. Okay, unlucky. This guy dead. Doesn't stand a chance, I'm sorry. Don't need to do any of the other mechanics in my deck. Envenom just guarantees we put out enough damage here. Flick Flack and discard. We haven't got any discard block at the moment. So I every time we do poisons, we do like AoE poisons. If there's multiple enemies to hit, works out really well there. Ship in a bottle, plus 10, get 10 block and then 10 block next turn. Weaken. Wait, do we add? No, we had a potion that added tracker to our hand, didn't we? That's not. So this isn't really going to benefit there. But this is either discard. We can either discard for attack or discard for block. If we've got Envenom, we can. We've got the. No, if we get Venom and Outbreak, then discarding this with 3 enemies on screen would do some work. But we're going to take the defense here. Going to take the defense. I got 75 health, so I can actually afford to just upgrade something. 15 damage to all enemies if poison triggers 2 additional times. Sounds like it's just insanely overpowered. I should probably upgrade my draw discard ability though, to be honest. Upgrading the cards so that when I discard them they do more damage is probably pretty helpful too. This one, because this one, look, see, it would do 6 damage times 5. So it's like 30 damage plus 5 hits equals like another 10 poison. So it does seem like upgrading these multi-hit cards now does us a lot of hard work here. Okay, I got all my discard stuff turn 1 by the looks of it. So, do this now. Outbreak. Well-laid plan. Draw 1, discard 1. I don't need any defense right now. Let's peck him. I don't have Envenom on, but wait, we can retain. We can retain peck, or we can retain poison, and this one will retain on its own. So I don't need this because I got this one. So do this one. Do that one instead. I'm going to retain the peck. We're going to keep snake bite and peck this turn. And puts the frantic escape in. We can actually retain the frantic escape when it comes down to it. Discard this. Keep one of those. Adrenaline. Axe element. Am I able to block any of the block? Probably not by the looks of it. Doing this. Snake bite now, because that goes off twice. Draw 2, discard 2. This one, this one. Cloak and dagger. Expose. Defend. Shiv. Retain. The runaway. This keeps us in the fight. We block most of the damage here. It's not bad. Poison did go off twice. We got Envenom now, finally. Envenom. We'll run away. Keep hold of the escape, frantic escape again. Right, I need to build up. I need lots of hits now, because we got Envenom. Here we go, Dagger Spray and Ricochet. Pretty nice. 4 damage times 4. 4 poison. It'll do 12. It'll do loads of poisons. And then it'll do 12 damage. And then the poisons go off twice. Then the Dagger Spray. So do I want to... I could take 20 damage here. I take 20 damage, but he took nearly 30 damage in poison there. Right. Draw, discard. Block. I gotta run away this turn. Block and shiv. Keep hold of one of those. I don't take too much damage from him. Ricochet, up my sleeve. Neutralize. Ricochet actually kills him. So, we're good, like. We're good. Oh man, the stone calendar went off. Be honest with you. For like shiv damage. We'll take Storm of Steel. It's kind of crazy. Into Act 3 now. Right, okay. Not my favourite Act 3 guy, but the first card I play each combat is played an extra time. That could be really good if it's like any of our power cards. It's like Envenom. Or if it's like Accelerant. You know what I mean? It'll like play this twice. Or like Outbreak. So like play that twice. Or Envenom. Laid. I don't really care about the other ones. But I guess. If it was a power card, that'd be great. The first card I play each combat. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more energy. At the start of your turn, add a random attack to your hand. It is free to play this turn. That could be really good, since we need attacks to happen for... Do I want the first card I play? Like, Crossbow is just the one that keeps giving, right? Right. I like the middle path looks pretty good here. So I think we can just keep going with that one. Alright, we got Envenom. Need to upgrade Envenom. I didn't realise the crossbow was going to create a card and then make that card free. It says add a card. and then that card is free. So it just gained dagger spray, expose, dagger spray for free. Could poison him. Don't really have any of my things that let me do multiple hits here. Do I? Guess I do this. I feel like we block. We block some of this damage. Outbreak, adrenaline, adrenaline, accelerant, outbreak. And now he's dead. Escape plan, nice. Okay, right. Serve as the decider. Heal 10 health. Gain 3. I'm just about to go to a shop, actually. Yes, I'm literally just about to hit a shop. I'll do that. I can remove this at the shop with all the money that we got anyway, so I don't really need... Oh, there's double... It's double shop. Play 3 random attacks for my deck. Don't think I want that. Infinite Blades could be pretty sweet, actually. What's this one? Petrified Fog. Stone Shaped Potion. Heal 5. Start my first turn, lose 2 attack power. Gain intangible for turn. We gotta get rid of this regret. Or we go with this loaf. With the loaf only. I'm gonna take that loaf. We got another shop now immediately after this one. Because we got the question mark shop. It's so annoying. Right. Into another shop. Could remove another card, but it's got infinite blades again. I'd rather have acrobatics, actually. I would rather grab acrobatics here. Backflip could be good. I don't feel like I really need... A dramatic entrance is always in your hand. It's a good start card, I guess. We're not really going to have anything to spend our money on from this point onwards anyway, so might as well. How many cards do I start with in my hand now? 10. It's crazy. Discard Ricochet. Yep, could only draw 1 card. Outbreak. Draw a card. Draw a card, discard a card. Go. Adrenaline. Poison kills this front guy. Doesn't quite kill the bad guy. What if we use acrobatics? Draw, discard. How many cards we got? 8. Draw 3. I'm using 1, so draw 3, discard 1. I didn't get anything really too overpowered. Guess we can kill the front guy. Take a little bit of damage from the back guy. Do I have anything? Do I have anything in my deck that costs nothing to get me? I could draw into our untouchable prepared here. Let's try it. Nope. Expose. Neutralize. Take 10 damage. I'll take 6 damage. Envenom. I mean, we win anyway. We win without worrying too much about what else is left in our deck here. Let's see. We took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Blur. Really strong. Really strong card. Go for an elite? Yes. And 2 elites? Potentially. 3 elites? Impossible. Okay, right. It's mainly because they don't line up. They don't line up well enough for us to use them in such a way. Let's upgrade accelerant. I do like the idea that we get a lot of poison out. Oh, Mercury. At the start of my turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Right, I go for the elite. I could bypass then. Depending on if this elite kicks my ass a lot. This guy, he's not terrible. He's not super overpowered or anything, so pinpoint is good. 16 damage there. Weaken. Could dynamic entry. Oh right, the final boss is Doormaker, so overpowered. It's so nasty now in the current build for the game. 8. Draw discard. I have I take a bit of damage from this guy. There's not much I can do about it. Then expose him. It's actually pretty helpful. So, yes. Take a big chunk of damage off this guy, turn 1. I'm hoping I don't take any more off him now. Okay, right. Escape plan. Draw discard. Like this. Accelerant. Bouncing flask. I discard to get this, but I don't need it. Bouncing flask will give 12 poison. It'll go off 4 times. No, well, it goes off 3 times. There's a big chunk of his health off. I don't have Envenom on. I don't have enough energy. I want to retain this for the next turn either way. Poison one off 3 times. Nice. Ugh, I got 6 cards in my hand. Don't really draw an entire full turn. I got 2 cards. Envenom. Prepared. Get rid of this and this. Go. Nice. Adrenaline. Well laid plan. Poison. He's not doing anything to me this turn, so discard my hand, draw. Outbreak. Prepared. Get rid of this. It's perfect. It's like the perfect turn. The poison's got to go off twice. It's got 34. Yeah, it's from 127 HP down to this much. This whole bar is all 3 activations of poison. Keep this. Keep up my sleeve. All I gotta do is end my turn. So he doesn't get a chance to attack me this turn, but I can just kill him. I just kill him either way. Predator. Poison, poison, poison. Nice. We took that 21 damage off him at the start, and then we did nothing after that. Nunchucks, for every 10 energy, any 10 attacks I play, I gain 1 energy. So I'm gonna add an attack that doesn't cost anything to my hand, to my deck. Accept the Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Or add Decay to my deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul power. What do I have that exhausts that I might want to keep? Exposed could be really nice, actually. Adrenaline would be insanely strong. And get rid of the we can get rid of the exhaust on the adrenaline. That might be good. We'll keep the decay. Adrenaline. Loses exhaust. Crazy good. So overpowered. So strong. I'm going to go this way because then I can change my mind and go after this guy based on what we end up having. Obtain royal poison. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Heal to full. Or gain a random relic. Like healing to full and losing 4 HP. I'll take that. It's fine. There's only 3 combats left, so I end up realistically with more HP at the end of this. Right. Dramatic entrance. Slice. Neutralize. Dagger. Cloak and dagger to block most of the damage that we're supposed to take now. Here. And then 2 sprays. I block all the damage. Flechette. Currently does alright. We could draw, discard a card. Right. I don't block all the damage here. It's kind of annoying. Escape. Expose. At my sleeve. Attacks, attacks, attacks. Defend, blur. Big hits. Right. He deals damage to me if I use power cards. Kind of not helpful. We just took large chunks. Oh god, you know how good knife trap is? It's insanely good. Okay, fine. Right, I don't want to fight another fight now. Downgrade 2 cards, but upgrade 4 cards. I've got so many upgraded cards in my deck. Do I want to downgrade any 2 of them to upgrade any 4 of them? It's randomized. Accelerant and Venom. Ricochets. Nah, to be honest with you, if I had more cards upgraded, duplicate my deck, receive bad luck. At the end of the turn, if this card is in my hand, I lose 13 HP. Eternal. Eternal doesn't mean I can't discard it. It just means I can't remove it from my deck. I can also remove it from play. Just not outside of combat. Duplicate my deck? Oh god. Why would I feel like if I duplicate my deck I'm going to end up not pulling any of the cards I really need when I need them? Currently it works really well, right? I have to do this one. Peck and Blue went down. Okay. We kind of needed Peck to be upgraded though. That's the reason why we upgraded it. So, I'm going to rest. This guy's going to be hard to play. His mouth will swallow your cards. Turn 1 is supposed to be about playing... draw 2 cards. 2 lots of ricochets. Can maybe put this onto this. Just lets me use it whenever I feel like it. So we use this. We use this. We use this. Use this. Use this. Use this. Into this one. I kind of need my poisons out, right? I need to get all my other spells going. These don't really do anything for me right now. Would be nice to retain them though. Or discard one card. Discard knife shiv. Go. Realistically, I need to rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I use calculated gamble now to try to just burn through my deck as quickly as. It's a shame we got acrobatics in our hand right here. But realistically, what we need to do is get all of our power cards out of our deck and play them. But it's just not a thing. It's not a thing we can do. What I want to do is see if we poison this, if the poison rolls over when the door opens. So that's one thing that I want to check out. And then next turn we're hoping that we... See, so it's poisoned, right? Next turn we hope that we draw... It'd be nice to get my power cards all added on now. But this turn we need to play block, and we also need to use power cards. Accelerant, outbreak, defense cards. I'll play all my hand this turn. Don't quite block everything. The shivs go out of play, which is fine. Some of my defense cards get removed, but there's not much I can do. This eye doesn't let us draw any cards this turn, so Envenom's great for us here. Poison stab. We've already got everything we need to do like as much damage as we can. This one's good. Bouncing poison. Storm steel would be really nice because, you know, we're going to be doing... We want shivs, right? We don't block any of the damage here. Right. Poison going off 3 times is pretty nice. So... Every time I play a card, it's going to cost 1 more energy than we need to, right? So the 0 cost cards are going to be our best choice for finishing our turn off. So what I want to use is like up my sleeve. It's going to cost 3 energy, but we're going to end up with like 3 extra shivs. I can use this defense card then. And then we can use prepared and echo slash and the 3 things. Gets us through our turn a bit easier. So let's go here. And then it's better than nothing, right? Draw 2. Anything that we could discard that would then activate would be really helpful here. Okay. I take 15 damage. He's getting a lot of poison damage on, so... Right. Cards we use this turn go out of play. I've got adrenaline. I've got escape plan. Precise cut. That one's gone. Right. Do I use shivs? Seven with 3 poison. So there's 5 poison, right? I survived the hit. Oh man, we kill it. We did a poison build finally. It didn't like roll in really easily from the start, but you know what? It got there. We killed the door real easy as well. That's crazy. That's crazy that we just killed the door really easy. It's actually insane that how easily we beat that guy then. Because the rework version of that boss is insanely hard. Want to run with your maximum HP increased by 15 or more? Yeah, we did actually. You're right. Okay, let's try an Ascension 9 run. Ascension 9 is where all enemies do more damage. This is so fun. The difficulty spike is actually insane here for this one now. So we're going to need to work real hard. Transform 1 card. Choose 3 rare cards. To add my deck. Add an injury to my deck. Envenom turn 1. Envenom is crazy strong for us. I do want to do another poison build, hopefully. There's a shop here. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that pesky curse we just gained. What a pesky curse it is. Attack you, attack you, attack you, and attack you. He's going to shrink me. Nice. Envenom. It's not 12 damage. Don't quite block. I could have tried to block most of the damage there, but it's kind of like... So we got a good start to poison, with Envenom being a card that we start with. We just need cards that hit multiple times now. And or shivs. So got a shiv card added in, up my sleeve. Adds 3 shivs to us. Pretty solid. The problem is using Envenom at the start of combat is not particularly helpful because it uses up basically your whole turn. There's 4 poison though. 13 block. I take 3 damage here. It's not perfectly helpful, but I try to block off as much of it as I can. Up my sleeve for 1 energy this time. And you're dead. Down he goes. We can upgrade this Envenom, that'd be really helpful. Strangle, ooh. I do like Cloak and Dagger. Strangle is nice, but Cloak and Dagger, you know what I mean? Defend and attack. Take 1 damage. We got Envenom off on turn 1 again. I have a turn where I can attack you multiple times, my friend. Three damage now. 16. Really? Oh, okay. The shivs actually take it. The shivs take it. Pounce. Pounce could be really good. Poison stab is better than a normal like attack because it's damage plus 3 poison, right? Pounce could be really good. We end up with like an expensive skill. It makes a skill free to use. So basically, even if it's like, you know, even if we use it with up my sleeve, I think we can take it because it makes your skill cost nothing. But if you spend the 2 energy here, and then it's like 1, it's basically free anyway. So you would normally use 2 energy. The question is, do I want to envenom? If I can block most of the damage here, and I get to do half its health bar. I get to do this then to throw this away, and then I get to throw this up. So block all the damage. I get to reduce his health bar to half. Outside of that, I'd use the other 2 cards and not blocked all of the damage, look, and not done as much damage to the enemy at the same time. So it does work out that we end up doing better off in that one. I blocked some of the damage here, but I killed one of the enemies, so it kind of helps. Could I use the potion? Should have probably used the potion, right? Oh god, envenom. Block potion. Let's use the potion. Use this. Oh god, it wants me to use that as well. Use up my sleeve. I mean, it gets cheaper every time we use it. It really should. Really should use it every time you see it. Next time he comes back out, it'll be 1 cost instead of 2, so super helpful. Two damage. Look how much health we've just... It's like, they're just so hard. So harsh, like, spoiled map. I don't think we're going to get to the next act, I'll be honest with you. Do I go... I don't have enough HP for an elite. I would love to go grab an elite, but... Two random cards. Usually we get... We got envenom, so the more shivs we can make, the better off we are, really. Get rid of this curse. And then calculated gamble would be nice, but it's not. Let's go with that curse then. Fireplace. Heal up. Nice, not bad. Okay, gone. What's in the box? Nunchucks again, okay. Upgrade a card in my deck or Sewn. Sewn is like the first time I activate a card, I get 1 of my energy back. I could put it onto Envenom because it means Envenom only costs 1. It's actually pretty solid. And you can only use a power card once per fight anyway. So it basically just works out as being the same thing. I'm then going to upgrade it. Right, it's looking pretty nice now. Lose 33 gold, procure 2 potions, lose 9 HP, transform a card. I want to transform. I've got plenty of attacks in my deck. Let's get rid of one of the strikes then. Something useful? Flechette? Could be helpful. I'm not sure where or why. This one for shivs is good. This one for drawing and then making more shivs is actually insanely... I like hidden daggers. It's so strong. So strong. I feel like we can do +2 strength here. Because it's an elite, right? So, in Venom, get 1 of my energy back. Pounce to make my cloak and dagger free. And then a shiv. And then a free attack. It's got 6 poison on it. I'm not blocking a lot of its health damage that's coming my way here. But, okay, we got blade dance and cloak and dagger. We're blocking most of the damage here. Three times 7. It's pretty good. It was pretty fast, that. Anger. Hat-trick. I guess we take hat-trick. Can heal up. Okay, the big deer. I feel like we got through floor 1 pretty quickly. We're very, 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 very low on... very, very low on relics here for the first round. Must be said. Not usually this low on relics. And this one, to kind of want to block some of the damage though, so we're going to go for this. Into a shiv. To more shivs. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Discard 2 cards into more shivs. Shiv and shiv. It's on 12 poison now. Do take 14 damage though. Okay, it takes 15 poison. Need to hit him hard this turn. A free skill. We can roll that over for next turn. He's actually stunned this turn, so we'll just not worry too much about that. It now changes how he plays. He was in like all out attack mode constant, but now it's like... Now he's going to try debuff and stuff like that now, so got him down. He's got 28 poison on him. It says I can only use 1 card this turn. I'm going to use Ringing Bell. Discard that. So we block some of the damage. He's got loads of poison on him already anyway, so I don't think I need to worry too much. This is good. Flechette actually coming in clutch there. And nearly blocking all the damage, but he's got a poison to death. He's got 41 poison now. So the poison's not terrible. If we can build up our defenses every turn to stop us from taking damage. Like once you start building the poison, it doesn't disappear that easily. Abrasive, slide, dexterity and thorns. I'll take abrasive. It's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid card. Go here. Ooh, enchant card with cologne. So I to draw an additional card. Gain additional energy from turn 3 onwards. What would I like to duplicate? Hidden daggers. Hidden daggers is kind of good. Could like duplicate in venom, because like every time we duplicate it, it's only going to cost 1 energy. It's going to give us an energy back. You know what I mean? And then it just adds extra poison per attack. I don't know if I can add this considering it's already got something on it. You know what I mean? So it might... What's the likelihood we're going to be able to actually use our duplicating ability? There's a few fireplaces actually in a row. 3 fireplaces in a row. You could do an elite early. It does mean I don't have to do a shop. And there's there is a shop later on actually as well. So we could do the shop side because we can do 4 question marks. Start of my turn, draw an additional card. I just don't know what card I would actually duplicate if I duplicate anything. I'd like to duplicate maybe Hidden Daggers then. I think it's worth putting it on Hidden Daggers just in case. Yeah, Envenom can't have 2 buffs on it at once. I could duplicate Hidden Daggers at a fireplace if I get through without taking too much damage. Cloak and Dagger neutralize. I don't have a way of playing this turn 1. Kind of sucks. Right, I am blocking all the damage here though. I forget that I start with +10. One, 2. 3, 4. I have to stun him next turn. This guy hits too hard. I swear down. Well, now we get Envenom. Knock you down with a knife. Okay. I can pounce. Hidden Daggers again, nice. And hand trick. Not bad. Well, poisoned him to death, so it's not terrible. Didn't take too much damage from him, still more than half my health. Tried to steal up my sleeve. I like how the game knows like what one of the all the best cards in your deck always are. Reflex plus because we have the card. Ooh, Enchant Perfect Fit. Every time I shuffle my draw pile, I add a specific card to my hand. It's placed on top. Normality. Remove 2 cards from my deck, gain normality. If I was to add a specific card that would shuffle to the top of the deck, I'd probably put it on up my sleeve because it gets cheaper every time I use it, and it kind of guarantees that we get to use it, you know. So thinking ahead, Hidden Daggers. Do we have Envenom and then Outbreak and another Hidden Daggers? It's crazy. It's a crazy good set in this shop here. Who'd have thought? Enchant an attack with Sharp. I can't draw 2 cards on Envenom, I don't think, because we've already got... What if we could put +2 on Abrasive, because it's a discard card. Discard to draw cards. Sounds good. I could put it on Outbreak too. I like that one. I can discard it to draw the cards. I don't have to play it. And it's quite likely I'm not going to play it from my hand, you know. So add Exterminate to my deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. That's insanely strong though, right? I'll take that one. It's really good. And then the elite is like the centipede. It's always the case. It's always the case. Right, I got discard Abrasive to draw cards. Here we go. It's pretty good. Nice. Thorns. We got outbreak. I don't have poison going on yet. I got 10 more blocks. 6 times 2 is 12. 7, 19 is 16. 12, 16, 28. So 28. Oh wait, I gained 26. Do I want the extra? I think that's really good here. That's going to lose more than this one will. So 8 now. 8 and 16 is 24. We beat that. So now we can use Blade Dance instead. And I kind of keep them all at roughly the same HP so I can try to kill them all generally at the same time. Oh, exterminate, there we go. 2 times 4, all enemies. It's not great because they just like neutered my attack power, but we can that one. Take a bit of damage here, there's not much I can do about it. Nine. That's 6. That's 9 as well. 9 and 9. So we can kill. This one's got the most damage on it, right? We can play this for free, but it doesn't really benefit us massively. We get to kill one of them. There's 9. There's 9. Let's just play one for free. We get the other one in. We don't. We don't get the other one in. We only get to block one lot of the damage here. Get to kill one. 8 times 2. Yeah, taking way too much damage from this thing. Look, up my sleeve, we've only just got it. So annoying. Right, it's like the last card we draw from our deck now. It's crazy bad. Hidden daggers. We do kinda win this turn. I don't think I need to really worry too much. Up my sleeve. Sacrifice too much of our health there. Way too much. White Star. Elites drop additional Vicar rewards. I'll take a calculated gamble. It's pretty helpful. Got some block turn 1. To block most of this guy's damage. 12. Not bad. 4. 5 times 4 is 20. I got block. But it's not super awesomely strong. I can't block 12 though. That's what I mean. It's like I could block 12. Shiv. Cloak and dagger. Gain shifts. If I use this, and run a risk. It's kind of what I was hoping for. I do block all the damage because I start with block. Right, that's fine. That's actually perfect. Envenom. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. You're dead, mate. You're dead. It's easy enough. Expose was really good, wasn't it? We'll take it. Alright. 600 coins. Mailbox. Whenever I rest, I can now gain potions. Poison potion. Sounds good. Pay gold. Remove 2 cards from my deck. One and one. So this is more likely I get the better cards we have. 250. I mean, I've got plenty of gold. We have a shop coming up. Flex is good. Flex will do more in a turn than the poison will do over turns. Like, colorless potion is good too. Let's go. We have an elite, then a shop. It's like the worst elite ever, but we do have let's drink this. Draw 3 cards. Play 2 random cards from my discard pile. It's got to be pretty strong. Except for the fact that I'm going to be discarding my entire hand right now. It'd be maybe nice to have used this after I used Calculated Gamble. So they would just play cards for my graveyard. But Master Strategy. Go. Okay. I want to play Outbreak. I can discard my hand. We got our Envenom, that's good. We've got a full hand of cards. Envenom. This is one of our energies back. Because Flechette can go off 5 times. I've got Expose. And I've got Flex. So 5 times 10 is 50. Expose makes it go to 75 damage. We got a bunch of cards that are free to use. We have a little bit of extra defense we can add. Although we're going to be using our 1 card. Right. We got a pretty solid turn right now. So oh shit, just used Expose. It's not 75 damage because it's I gotta use one of my cards to get it to work. Mate, he's nearly dead. He's gonna have 3 health after turn 1. It's crazy. I know when he attacked me, he took 4 damage, and I blocked the damage, so I took 0 damage, and he just died. Oh my god. Okay, it was too strong. Flechettes. We have a Flechette in the deck, right? We do. Do I want to take a second Flechette? If I can get rid of all my attacks and having nothing but skill cards, and Flechettes is going to be pretty solid. We'll take upgraded flechettes because blue at the moment. Yeah, blue. Flechettes is good. Oh shit, wait. Go back. Ooh, Master Planner. Master Planner. Oh god, we need it. We need Master Planner. This is too overpowered. We're gonna have a slide egg. Prepared is good. Escape plan is good. Dagger throw is still pretty good too. Play 2 random cards for my draw pile. Catastrophe is insanely strong. What is this? Well, you have no potions. Gain 2 additional dexterity. This is pretty good. Probably, I could even use this. And we can still then also get discard a card. Plus 2 dexterity. I don't think I want any of those relics. Let's get rid of a card. Go to my basic attacks, I think. Yeah. This is good. This is good. That's a free attack. That's a free attack. Ugh. Like, the silence just adds way too many cards to the deck. It's crazy. It's crazy how many cards the silent just adds to the deck. Clone. Ooh, do we clone now? I feel like we clone now. Outbreak. Flechette is good. Oh, we gained the extra energy. Crazy. Okay, Flechette. Did a decent chunk of damage to it this turn. Like 50 odd damage. Need to upgrade that calculated gamble so it stays in my hand. Outside of that. Escape plan. Hand trick. Onto this, then this. Discard this, discard that. Get all my cards. That's most of my turn though, kind of like... Master Planner. And it's like a terrible turn now. It takes like 20 damage from him. Pounce. Expose. Pounce. I still use my free use, even though it's like hidden dagger. Oh, you know what? I should have used the defense card because they gain sly when I use them. Kind of like what we need to be doing. Right, catastrophe. Oh, nice. Envenom just got used for free. This is now going to have Sly on it. Shiv, draw, discard. Draw, attack. I gained an extra energy that I can't use. Oh god, every time he hits me, every turn I get like no ability to... I guess this doesn't have Sly on it. It should have Sly on it by now. Look at this, I gain no defense this turn whatsoever. I need to hope that my draw card is... No, it's a sly discard 2 cards. I don't have sly on any of my other skills, like... let's get rid of that. I literally die. That's kind of shocking. Or we do loads of damage. Do we try reset? Try a reset? We lose. Okay. We lose. 100%. Let's try... Let's see if we can't do slightly better against this boss. I played my cards slightly out of order. I need to be able to draw and discard a lot, and I haven't got any of my like draw discard stuff like in my early hand. Wait, I thought I had exposed last time because I used it to then use flechettes. The same turn we did last time, turn 1. Just need to try either work out how we block more damage. Right. Do I discard my whole hand? I didn't use calculated gamble last time, I probably should. I need my... Yeah, this is the turn I had last time, look. This one. I block the damage, bar 1 damage now, this turn. I've got my thing on, so I can use my stuff better. I got the expose, I got neutralize for damage, nice. Pounce. Hidden skill is free. Kind of like want to use... Need to oh, I get to draw cards from that. I guess we choose not to expose it yet. I get to draw 2 cards from using that one. There we go, nice. Now I can pounce, but again, like... It's a better turn because it's like recycles more. Gets more going. He's not attacking me this turn. That's what that did last time as well. That's crazy. Right. Need to play my skills. Right, I need one of those frantic escapes this turn. Or we really, really suffer. Right, we got 1. Like, if we don't get this, we instantly die, right? So, I'm kind of glad. Draw, discard. Hidden daggers. This is a good card for dealing damage to him. This one's good too. And it gets cheaper, and it's a skill. Yeah, for now, because it works out better. Oh, we got an extra energy. $21 poison. Catastrophe. Hat trick. Remove. Discard. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Right. We should win now this turn. That's only once. Draw a card. Defend. It's now still only once. 12 damage wins the game because I only need to do 10. So we do this. We do this. We do this. And then he poisons. See, there was a way. There was a way again through the fight. Okay, we'll continue. Fan knives. There was accelerant there, but fan knives is the card that makes this whole thing like insanely overpowered. Like I just have to have it. Apotheosis in my deck. Fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Apotheosis is just too overpowered. We need to level it up as well, so I don't want to go to the shop, but I don't really want like 5 fights in a row before I get any sort of like healing. But then again, what else? What else do I have as an option? A shop, and then 4 fights really, and then a shop or 5 fights. Well, it's a multi-battle. So this one should actually be easy. Flechette does 15 damage. Slice does... Oh, Flechette does 15 damage. Just one of them dead for free. Apotheosis upgrades the damage. Is it good enough to get a kill, though? Right, we get an extra energy for using Flechette now. So, okay. 16 damage is more than enough to be annoying. I upgrade my deck now 2 times 7. It's like the same. It's almost the same damage. And then we got the free attack here. Then we got Blade Dance. Actually, we can't use Blade Dance, but we block most of the damage here. So let's do this. It upgrades our entire deck. 14 damage. This one's for free. And go. I take 2 damage. Master Planner is only 1 now as well. Prepared. Hand trick. Master Planner. See, like if I use this and then I use this, I discard those, I draw 3 cards. It kind of like works out. Am I doing any damage? Not really. Neutralize exposed hidden daggers. I mean, I don't really need the Envenom now. Because the Envenom's not really going to make much difference in this fight. Because we're like pretty much all the way through it already. You know what I mean? So, escape plan. This is what I wanted. This one. Then 10, 12 damage. Draw, discard. Strike. Oh god, seriously? Why would that go off on a turn where I've actually finished combat? So annoying. Okay. Cloak and Dagger with Sly on it. Do I want to add any more cards to my deck right now? Probably not. I need some draw power stuff. If it's not draw power stuff, I don't want it. That's how it goes, right? It's just how it goes. Shivs. Hidden daggers. Yeah, go for it. Shiv, 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 shiv. Shiv plus, shiv plus. 14 damage. Retain hand. Right. It's not terrible. Not a terrible start. Fan of Knives. Nice. Flechette is a 3 hits. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'd like to get some defense. Oh wait, I've got enough defense. Fan of Knives would have been nice, but it's not necessary. It's getting a bit tricky actually. Oh good, it's even worse. And touch. Probably he's gaining like 9 strength a turn. It was still not like having too much hassle with it. Discard 2 cards. Guess. God, this guy kills me. This is a basic enemy. So annoying. Game block equal to the poison on all enemies. Exhaust. Could be helpful, but the problem is we have to build up the poison first. I'm going to skip. Everything there on offer was a poison card. Got 4 health. Can we get through all this with 4 health? I doubt it. Like, honestly doubt it. Right. This would be nice if we could use it this turn. I don't think we can. Time to play an attack. Okay, could work out. Go to this one and this one. They could weaken him. Then play an attack. In Catastrophe. And shiv him. Shiv, 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 shiv. I get to retain this. He summons. That's what he likes to do. Okay, fan of knives really wins it for me here. I can kill both of these by just using the fan of knives. Dagger throw helps. Gain an extra energy. Try, draw, discard. Discard this one. Prepared. That's 9. Like, Envenom's a bit late now, right? I need attacks. This is attacks. I could use this. I'm going to discard 2 now. Mm. 9 is enough to block this. I need 1 damage, which should be that one. Like, this is the only way. So I block the damage here. Slice, neutralize. Pounce in the reflex. I could just kill this guy right now, right? But I kinda see where my turn goes. Well, that's a really good one. Right. Fruit juice is +5 max HP. It's really helpful. Right. Dash, upgrade that. Discard ability is what we need. Apotheosis. Do need to block a lot of damage here. There's not a lot of options for blocking. This is kind of like one of the main issues for Apotheosis. If we can upgrade Apotheosis, it goes to 1 cost, which then makes it a lot easier to use. But it's kind of like I can use this to knock his strength down. It would be nice if I could kill something this turn. The problem is I can't use enough cards to get that to that point, right? So I'm going to use 12 damage. So it's 4. And then I can like draw and discard 1. And then we can discard 2 to get 2 more daggers. But this is like 12. Discard 1 here. So I need 3 knives to get me 1 energy. Actually, the 1 energy doesn't get me that back. 3 knives for 1 energy. This has to discard 2. The 1 extra energy then gets me some defense and an extra knife, which then get me energy, but I've got no cards left in my hand to play it. So it really doesn't help out in that sense. And this being gone now means I'm not going to be able to use it. It's kind of... I mean, we're just short of killing this one. Down to 1 health. Because we didn't kill this one. Yeah, I mean, we die now. There's like, we just, realistically, we just don't have enough AoE attacks in our deck. Pouncer. Here. Master Planner. Cloak and Dagger. Actually, we survive. Okay. I honestly didn't think we'd survive that turn. Alright. They're both still attacking this turn. Escape plan. Hand trick. I mean, we got the card we wanted. It's a bit late, but better late than never, I guess. 16 defense. All I gotta do is kill another one of these this turn, or put up another 16 defense. I have 2 energy. I got 2 shivs as well, so it's not like if I play this and I play this, I can discard that. I can retain this. Losing the bug there isn't the best choice, but if it leads me towards killing one of these this turn, well, next turn, I now got 6 reflect damage as well, so that really helps too. Flechette, 4 damage, or 4 times the amount of damage. 4 times 7 kills him. I gain an energy from it. Draw, discard that. Discard this one. Yeah, I kind of like expose, fan of knives. It's like this now, look. It's crazy. Right. We went down to 1 health and then we just like, nah, you know what? We good. If we put 1 poison on, we can add 12 poison for free. It's basically science, right? It's just science. And this guy... Frog Knight, it's crazy overpowered. My whole hand is basically free to play this turn. Use hand trick on Blade Dance. Yeah. So we apotheosis. Hand trick does block the damage then when it's upgraded. Hand trick onto Blade Dance. Then we use daggers to get rid of these 2. Again, 6 shivs. And we gain 2 more shivs. I gained my... Okay, I played 8 attacks this turn, so I gained like an energy, but I don't need an energy. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, expose is good here. Survivor and defend. Oh, he puts... Really? You put like negative status effects. I got 14 defense to start off with. It's fine, actually. Expose. Gets rid of all of his defense. Gets a big hit on him. Defense. Defense. Both of those cards get upgraded. So, we're going to struggle. Right? We're going to struggle? Oh, maybe not. Flechette. Right, he's giving himself strength up, right? Yeah. He hits pretty hard, but... Okay, Flechette is 4 times 7. Fan knives would be insanely overpowered. But... I need to gain defense. How do I gain defense? 8. 6 with 2 shivs. Kind of helps a lot, actually. The 6 with 2 shivs. We could do this. 8 and 6 is 14. I need to block all 19 of the damage. I can't afford it. Right? If I play that, it's 2. I get one of these for free. I get 2 shivs. And then I can maybe retain. I can calculated gamble to hope that we get like this card. Maybe we could like shuffle in a bunch of different stuff and help ourselves work it out. Do I pounce for now? It's 18 damage into Cloak and Dagger. Gives me more attack. Adds more poison. Gets me 6 block. But then I need to find 13 block when I rotate my hand. I need to find another 13 block. I'm gonna be 3 cards down. So it's gonna be 4 cards. Ugh. Don't think I like it. Don't think I like it that much. If I don't use the shivs, I have 2 extra. When I rotate, I got escape plan. I need escape plan. Oh, God's sake. I needed it to draw I needed it to draw the cards. Do we try to replay this fight? We come into this with 1 HP. So it's really tricky. We've already done the save and quit. I don't think there's a way of winning against this Frog Knight. I'll be honest with you, because we come into it with only 1 HP. Right? Need to initially block the 4 damage. Oh, this works. It's down to 10. Now we've blocked all the damage. We make all the shivs, don't we? I got no way of putting poison out on turn 1, because this bubble bobble would be really good then. I think the first turn was probably like the best turn we can do. For that I have no doubt. We could maybe not attack with all of these cards, so that we keep this for the following turn. What if we keep our energy for the following turn? Does the 1 extra energy this turn benefit us? We use all our cards in our hand this turn, don't we? And we block all of the damage. Yes. The expose would have been... The expose is still fine. Envenom. If I rotate now, and we two shivs. Oh, it's possible. Because we've rotated more cards now than we did last time. Escape plan. Last time didn't get us any block, so that's good. Use pounce into a defend now. And then technically we go pounce, defend, and defend. We actually block enough of the damage, don't we? It would be nice to use Fan of Knives, but there's only one enemy on screen. So again... Okay, we get past this turn. Prepared. Okay. He's nerfed my fucking defense. Alright, okay, okay. I need defense. I have 3 attacks, which I could do, right? Two, 3 for an extra energy. Okay. 28 defense. 28. Do I have a sly? I do have a sly in my hand now. Okay, okay, okay. Because I can hidden dagger that out. What have I got? Flechettes. 5 times 7. 5 times 7? 35 damage. Doesn't push us any closer to getting our block up to the levels we need it, but you know what I mean? Sly here, sly here, sly here, sly here. This into this. $11 block. Outbreak is good. We kind of need Outbreak to happen. Yeah, because I've got Envenom, so Outbreak would actually be really solid. It's just how do I get enough defense to stay alive if I use Outbreak? You know what I mean? I need to hope that we get... Play this, discard this with this, then use this to rotate our hand, and we'll have... Nice, actually. I can get my 9. I guess 2 shivs back. 921. I don't draw any more cards though, do I? Could have done with using Cloak and Dagger. Let's try reset. We've already reset this fight once. It's a tricky fight. We got to do a lot of thinking because, like I said, we got to block 1 HP problems. Right. Block all that. Right. Slightly different to the last time, but we know. Pretty sure the next card after this this extermination is this card, isn't it? Don't have any way of discarding a card here. No. Oh my god, it's even worse. Block 8. Draw 3 cards. This is worse than last time. Shit. Well, I know what we did. We rotated the one. Right. I was saying before about keeping that energy for the following turn, wasn't I? But we don't need it on this turn. Whichever way we do it. Right. We gotta play and rotate. We get the envenom and we rotate. Here. I don't remember which order we do it in this one. That's how we did it. We retained this. We used this, which gave us that, yeah. We can use both of these. We can keep this for the following turn. Or we can... Yeah, we can still use both of these with this. Pretty sure this is what we did, right? $28 now. Draw. Discard 2. Draw 3 more. Right, Catastrophe lets us play 3 cards from our deck now. What do we end up with? Oh wait, there's only 2 left, so we can see the first 2. We get Abrasive. And then we draw 2 more cards, and we use a Strike. It's going to cost 2 of our energy. Can we then play? We then played enough attacks that this turn to continue playing our turn, didn't we? Hidden Daggers. This is the main problem. We get 25% less block now from our turn. Right, hidden daggers can remove reflex. I need to use cloak and dagger. Consider that. That is sly on it. We can play outbreak. This into this and this. We could sly, 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 sly. Nice, got this and this. Oh, nice. Right, double bubble would have been really nice, but I can't, like, well, it puts 12 poison on him. We got 30 defense now. Big chunk of damage off him. Hopefully he goes into a turn where he defends himself. He does. Right, nice. So now I can draw, discard, sly, sly. I want to play. Okay, might actually get through this one now. It's looking pretty good. It's going to do 50 damage, but we have Fan of Knives. Yeah, we win. Can't lose. Right, we do this now. It gives me the 1 energy to get up my sleeve working. It's taking all this poison now. Could prepare, which would slide. We don't need to do that. We just get more poison out. And there was a way through it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do we have to know what's coming our way already? Probably. Ricochet is a really good card for us right now. Finally get to heal up. Oh wait. Draw 3 or plus energy. I feel like draw 3 is better. Plus energy is better than... Yeah, both of these are better. Crazy, right? I'm just trying to learn. Upgrade 2 cards. Upgrade 4. I don't feel like we've got a lot of cards in our deck that are actually upgraded. Flechettes. Reflex. You know, really, realistically, the only thing we really need is like apotheosis. If it does apotheosis here, no, right? The thing is, like, we just get apotheosis upgraded. We're laughing. Master Planner, yes. Hat trick. Draw 3. Kinda don't really want to use all my cards on turn 1, but I need this. Need that. We need this into this. We can use this to get this into that. That is all of my cards. I don't get my outbreak, which would be really helpful. We don't get our fan knives, but there aren't multiple enemies, so fan knives is just five knives whenever we need it. Outbreak's the one that's going to hurt a lot, but we don't have Envenom on either, so realistically we activate this onto that, then we use this, look, draw and discard that. That will discard fan knives. Made 31. Why do we get? Why is that? I was on 7. This is every time I play an attack. I was on 7. I played 2 shivs. I should not be on 10 now. That's not 7 plus 2 is not 10. It's 9. Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't be like this. Flechette, flechette. Again, I don't have my This is good. This. Discard this one and this one. Nice. Play dance. I want this because it gives us the 12, but we're not going to get it. Oh, good. This is good because this is going to add 8 poison, right? And this will be good because this would also add 8 poison, but it does the same damage as this anyway. It's like they do the same damage. They might be better. At the moment, I don't really need to stress too much. I can wait till next turn. We'll keep this though, look. So he puts 4 boons in my hand this turn. So I can discard them. Yeah, I can discard them with this. Just gets me a bit closer. I can then play this. What could we possibly get from our draw? This would be nice. This would be nice. This would be nice. This is fine. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Like pretty much anything that this could play. Is actually good here. So you choose that first. Hidden daggers. Get rid of these 2. Ricochet, not bad. Lots of poison there. Escape plan, nice. And the daggers, nice. 2 damage. Go, go. Let's do like 45 attack now, right? If we're lucky we can kill it. Up my sleeve. Pounce up my sleeve. Defend, reflect, can be slide with this. For extra damage. What's the... It's not particularly big defense turn, is it? There's a slide on it, this doesn't. This does less. Remove. This would roll into this. So if I was going to use this, I'd get this into that for free. Right? Yeah, then I think I use this then. I might burn some of the cards. Right. That's really kind of like my only option. Right, what do we have to do? I want to get Sly on some of these, so I want to play them. And yeah, oh yeah, one shift gets us extra energy, so let's do that. Let's discard like so. Oh, we got this back. Crazy. Okay, right. Does that actually get us any defense? No? I can't believe we just drew nothing. Right, the other plan was that we use this to rotate our hand again. What do you think? An extra energy. Rotate our hand. Nothing, it was a stasis. 33 defense is what we need now. Catastrophe can be slide with this, and so can this. So can this, so can this. Everything can be slide. Like this. Go. Go. Defend that one. Okay, 5 shivs. I made the defense. We got 2 energy at the end of it. 64 poison. Oh my god. Alright. We didn't reset this fight, so this fight's good. Alright. Let's give it a good example of how this run could actually look. Infinite blades plus 1 shiv. It's coming in automatically upgraded. 1 shiv. Start with a shiv in my hand. There's always a free attack. Helps towards this. We get poisons on it. Could hit everybody. We haven't really got like anything that benefits us from. Skip it for now. Check this one. Ooh, tools. Start my turn, I could draw and discard a card. Shadow Step, discard my entire hand, and then I get double damage. Okay. We got through that without taking any damage. That's crazy good. Right, do I want... I feel like we can probably... where we go in? I'm not going for another elite, no way. There's no chance. I'm gonna clone here. We're going up. This way. Ooh, fully heal? Fucking hell. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, add decay to my deck. Enchant a card, exhaust. Okay. I guess one of these calculated gambles can get the exhaust removed off it. That's kind of crazy good. Right? This one. And then for the last one, we upgrade Apotheosis so it doesn't burn all my energy off on turn 1 to use it. Okay, the boss. Oh, actually, I wasn't sure I'd seen this boss before, but obviously I have. Apotheosis upgrades everything, but everything I can currently play in my hand is actually free to play. It's not terrible. Apotheosis. Upgrades everything. It's kind of like a weird start, isn't it? It's not terrible, but let's go with this. Discard to draw 2 shifts. It's kind of like not necessary. This will actually stay. It's kind of not the best. It's really kind of not the best start. We do have like Envenom on. We do have Infinite Blades on. So it's kind of working out. What have we got? The first 3 cards drawn are affected with Bond or Bound. Only 1 bound card. These 3 can be played. Prepare would be fine. Go. Pretty sure I can't like sly it either. If I remember right, this was the worst guy for a slide deck, because like none of these cards can be slide. So we'll add slide to that one. Okay. Then we use a shiv. You can use prepared to just basically swap out. Okay. Neutralize. Makes him weaker. I can slide these 2 out because I'm not allowed to use them, so might as well get more shivs. Right, 21 poison. I get rid of this little lantern guy before it's too late. And it works out okay, right? Master Planner's great. I can use this to get rid of those 2. Realistically, I want to kind of use the calculated gamble to rotate through, or do I? I'm not blocking any defense this turn with what I've got currently. So let's go. I'm not really doing much attack either. This is good. Let's go with that one. Ricochet can go. Let's go. Oh, fan knives is great. Okay. Just turn all my daggers into AoE hits now. So the poison's going everywhere now. And then we got the Blade Dance kept in our hand. Another 4. I have 46 poison here. This thing's dead next turn, it's fine. I take a bit of damage from it now, but I'll be honest with you. I can deal with that. I'm okay with it. It's literally dead this turn. Right. Cloak and dagger. Hidden daggers. I kind of always want to use the hidden daggers. I can use it to remove the other 2 cards from my hand here that I can't play with it. You know what I mean? So it's easy enough. We get this. Then we get this, then we get this, then we get this, then we do this. $32 poison. 9 times 5 is 45 damage. I can use this now, actually. Escape plan. Shadow Step. Oh, that's crazy good. I'm going to use this to discard this. Actually, yeah, I need... Oh god, it's not a lot. I do block because the 45. I only need 45, but then I'm like building up. I can do double damage. I still get this abrasion. He's going to hit me 5 times. It's going to do 30 damage back to himself. I get to draw 2 more cards too. So this one into that one. I get to draw 2 cards. Up my sleeve, nice. Perfect. It's actually really good. Get a shiv. Get this. Use this. Attack, 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 attack. Discard hand. Double damage next turn. Right. Oh, good. Okay, good. I got this and this. This doesn't have slide. Ooh, this is alright. Expose. Have any defense coming towards me this turn? Like, fucking no. Why do I always not draw any of my defense cards on these turns, like? Double damage for the entire turn. Ricochet is going to do 8 times 5, 40 damage. He's going to then put 10 more poison on him, right? Expose could do 15 damage a hit. Then there's this one, then there's this one. There's 2 shifts from that, there's 2 shifts from this. I don't think there's enough damage. I don't think this will play from in my graveyard, I don't think. Right? No, it won't. Let's save and quit. We'll try see if there's a smoother way through this. I think a Venom Apotheosis could keep the calculated gamble till next turn. It's not like I'm struggling this turn really. Flechette. It's like 20 damage. With this. If I use Apotheosis, this is still like, it goes to 3 but it goes to 7, so it makes the same amount of damage. It's on 20. 3 and 7 is 21, so it actually gains 1 damage. Seems weird, right? But it's enough. Expose. This needs to discard 2 cards to get 2 shivs. I don't have my thing yet, so using this doesn't really benefit me massively. What was our next turn? I feel like I might want to keep my calculated gamble. Right. It's probably the wrong choice. Don't think I want to draw a new card at the moment. Let's block. Yeah, it's fine. Uh, 12 times 3. Could have just done more damage by not throwing the other 3 cost card at this thing. We killed this thing without doing it the same way we did last time. Right, Master Planner. Is it Outbreak? Yes, Outbreak, right? Rotate 3 cards from my hand. Oh god. Shocking. It's like a fucking abysmal turn. This thing's dead, but there's like no chance. I don't need to block damage really this turn because he's dead anyway. So yeah, he's got his 45 defense out. Bubble, bobble. It's not got Sly on it. It's shocking. These are shocking turns now. What the fuck? Why are they so drastically bad? I need to be able to burn through my deck fast enough. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I need to use up all of my other cards better. Use them faster. Apotheosis. Do we need the Infinite Blades to go in yet? I don't feel like it really helps us out this early. Or if we use this turn 1 now. And the next card after this is it's the one that puts Sly onto a card, isn't it? So do I want to do 12 damage? I guess. Oh, we should get Hand Trap. Hand Trick. Again, it doesn't really help that we It's still helpful. There you go, it's actually a really good turn. Is this usable? No, because... Oh yeah, I was going to retain it for next turn as well, wasn't I? There you go. This is really good. That's a really strong turn. Right. Was it a strong turn? It's like... What we got? This one. This. This, yes. This. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This... Is it maybe a skill? If I draw this and we've got this and we've got this, then we should be good. I can't remember what order they're going to come in. I feel like I might as well use this to discard. It itself at least gains. This one gets rid of this one, puts this on there. We get a bit of block. Right. It's an attack. It doesn't give us extra defense. But... let's just use all our stuff. Right. $30 defense required. Calculated gamble. Prepared. Draw, discard, discard. Like, there's just no defense anywhere. Come on, game. What the fuck, like? Why'd you insist on not drawing any defense? $40. 31. 13. Did he go off? It just went off, didn't it? That's the closest we could possibly get to killing this guy. There's like not much we can do when the game just doesn't want to draw. I don't want to keep rotating. Like reloading the save and everything. What time are we on? 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, I think we have exhausted our chances on this one today. I mean, we got one. Did we get one win or two? Well, yeah, we came from 8 to 9. 9 is where like the difficulty really spikes. Alright, okay. I think like saving and reloading the fight just helps you learn like more like what the right choices and the bad choices are. So hopefully we learned from this today, and we can take that into the future. So forgive me for reloading, for like save reloading, but the feature wouldn't be there if they didn't want you to keep trying practicing the battles, right? So anyway, see you in the next one, guys. I'll be back in 5 hours. No, 6.5 hours. I'm gonna check if Riggs or anyone is streaming right now. No, I thought Riggs would be streaming right now, so I might drop into. I might see who's playing. I see who's playing Slay the Spire. Then let's have a little look. Who looks interesting? Who looks interesting? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who's with. Don't think if I go over somewhere, don't think I want to be on someone who's like no backseating, because it just doesn't. I think we just not worry about it today. Oh, we're not gonna read. I just don't. I can't make a choice without knowing who I'm reading into. So anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you in a couple of hours, maybe. Have a good one. Bye.